Alright, I think we're good to go for tonight. So welcome to, I guess the first real spooky game. Well, unless you count Dead Space 3 for October, but I mean Dead Space 3 is like the least scary Dead Space game, especially if you're playing it with someone who knows the series like me for co-op. But yeah, there's another Silent Hill game. Because last year we got the Silent Hill 2 remake, and then this year we got this, Silent Hill F, which is a bit of a different Silent Hill from what I could tell, but I was still intrigued enough and curious enough to be like, you know what, I might as well. Like, I've played through pretty much every Silent Hill game, except for like a couple spin-offs, I guess. At this point, anyway. And what's funny is that, you know, I started streaming Silent Hill like a few years ago, since like 2022, with like Silent Hill Homecoming of all things, because I did it as like if Blooper Team is actually making the Silent Hill 2 remake, I'll play Homecoming, and then that turned out to be true, and then I did. And then I did Downpour the year after, and then the remake of 2, which actually did turn out good, despite what I guess the room temperature of Silent Hill fans was not very hot about the 2 remake because of, you know, looking into Blooper Team and such. But that's besides the point, because this one is actually done by a different team. I think it's actually... Is it actually Konami themselves that made this? Okay, actually, according to Wikipedia, it's actually Neo Bard's Entertainment. And it's actually written by someone that's pretty well known, at least among like Japanese like anime and such. It's Yokishi07, who did like Hiragashi. But I never seen it, so I'm not really familiar with his work. But I am still curious to see how he did a Silent Hill game, or wrote a Silent Hill game. Also, another fun fact, my copy, I picked up this copy like, I want to say just over a week ago. So I figured, you know what, if I'm going to be playing it, streaming it, I might as well get it, of course, you know. And it was actually a day one copy, but this was like a day after the game came out. It was like the last PS5 copy at like my local Walmart, because I don't have a GameStop or EB Games or whatever in my town anymore. So I have to resort to going to like Best Buy or Walmart to try and get copies. Best Buy didn't have any, as far as I could even, they didn't even have any display. They didn't even have like a display thing for Silent Hill F. But Walmart still had copies. They actually had a few for a Series X, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that game's also on Series X, and I guess PC as well. Which is funny, because Silent Hill 2 Remake was PS5 console exclusive. But, you know, the PlayStation bias with Silent Hill is there, because it started on the PlayStation, so people tend to gravitate towards that, which is why PlayStation 2 copies of Silent Hill games are ridiculously expensive, haha. Even PS3 copies of some Silent Hill stuff is even more pricier than 360, funnily enough, because of that. But I mean, I have like Homecoming and Xbox, so not everything I have is, you know, PlayStation. I have the Xbox copy of Silent Hill 2, and as well as PS2 copy, but I digress. But yeah, because I have the day one edition, this came with like some, I guess because it still had like the pre-order bonus code, so there is a few things you kind of get as a little redeem thing, because it was in the case. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's one benefit to getting a day one copy, I guess. But, you know, enough yammering. Let's just go ahead and start it. Konami. Yeah, Neo Bard's Entertainment, that's the developers. Oh, this is also an Unreal 5 engine game. Well, I mean, so is 2 Remake. 2 Remake's Too many Rainbow goes Real 5. It ran fine enough, I think. At least on PS5. Display language. I mean, this does take place in Japanese. Or take place in Japanese, wow. Good wording. This does take place in Japan. So I think for the sake of like for the sake of, you know, where it actually takes place, Japanese would make the most sense. So I'll leave it on Japan because I think it's just that's just default anyway. I would imagine. Okay, brightness. Honestly, I think by its defaults, it's okay. So we'll just stick with that. Yeah, health warning. Content warning. Gender discrimination, child abuse. Yeah, this takes place in Japan in the 60s. So we have to keep that in mind. About the themes of this one, because that's apparently the theme of this. Well, I shouldn't say apparently. As if I'm like second guessing or something. It's like, no, it is. It is factually that. All right. Oh yeah, this. Received. Onipori Yoni. Oh god, this is gonna be this is gonna put me on blast for Japanese names that I'll have a hard time pronouncing, so I apologize in advance. Because I am very white guy, not knowing how to say Japanese names at times. So I'll do my best, but bonuses and special items can be claimed at the Hokora. Or at Hokora. And I also got an item pack. Yeah, these are the bonuses, the redeem thing you get for getting like a pre-order or a day one copy, I guess. Even though, well, technically mine was a day. Well, I bought it on day 2, but it was still a day 1 copy there, I guess. White sailor school uniform. I mean, I'll probably just show it off briefly. But, let's see. Let's see what we have for graphics. Preset quality. We want performance. Colorblind accessibility. Not sure if this would be helpful for SCR, because he does have a form of color blindness, but he said that like some colorblind accessibility stuff can be hit or miss sometimes. So I don't know how this one will be. I wouldn't be able to tell, obviously, but it's nice to have that option at the very least. We'll have that in performance, audio. We'll leave that on there. Running, toggle on, hold. We'll leave that on toggle for now. Let's see, subtitles. Okay, they're on by default. Well, I mean, if they're gonna be speaking Japanese, I would hope they have subtitles. Duh. You can change the. Okay. Okay, I think everything is good there. Let's start. Ooh! Okay. This is just like the older Silent Hills. We have difficulties, or at least 2 difficulties for action and puzzles. Okay, so story for action. Puzzles. So I guess hard is the balanced player experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. It's more difficult. Players looking for a more serious challenge. Story. Easy to solve. Okay, well it's nice to have these options because I mean in like Silent Hill, like in the older Silent Hills, like you would have action and puzzle difficulty settings, but they were like easy, normal, hard usually. But yeah, it's nice to kind of bring that back a little bit. I forget if Silent Hill 2 remake had, I think it has separate difficulties for that as well, at least for the puzzles and whatnot. And keep it with like, because Silent Hill 2 did that, like the original. But we'll leave it on those. Oh right. I mean, it's just a white outfit for that, but we'll just stick to this one because this is what her normal outfit is. Okay, doll right off the bat.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ。
Hmm.
私ね。
Her face is cut off. Head's cut off from the shots.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Rumble there. Her little bell.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Oh, we get the back of her head. Well, we already got the fog, I guess. This is the Silent Hill fog. But I guess that's another thing. I guess Silent Hill short story, or short message, I always call it short story. Short message to actually get introduced is that Silent Hill is actually more of a phenomenon that can just happen wherever, even though it's, I guess, most concentrated in Silent Hill, which is named after it. But apparently it happened with this character in Japan back in the 60s, so I think that Silent Hill, at least in Silent Hill, I think natives spoke of it. So it's apparently been a thing that can happen for a long time. It's just that I guess it just happens. It isolates people, like select people throughout the years or something like that. And I'm just getting to like, well then again, you would be a Silent Hill game if you didn't like think about this kind of stuff and theorize, you know. Oh.
親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Wow. Might be really subtle, Dad.
話はまだ終わってないぞ。 よひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。
Maybe you wouldn't drink so much.
全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Okay. Journal updated. Ooh. Well, this is neat looking art. Me. There's not a single story thing about me. Okay, wow, you're just like a short message character describing herself. That may be being tall for a girl of my age. I used to be in track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only regret it later. Yeah. I guess it would be hard to be rebellious in 1960s Japan as a girl, I guess. Which, you know, that's kind of part of the theme. My mother, if I had to use one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. Okay, doesn't think highly of either of her parents. She is the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. And maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to me. I just will not accept her way of life. Alright, Dad. My father. When I first learned the term patriarchal husband, that meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, even hits us. Very lovely. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Oops, actually there's a person. Oh, no, it's still obscured in the journal. Your old, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Yeah, I wonder if this character doesn't think highly of marriage. Okay, so we're definitely in performance mode. Smooth 60 FPS. Let's see, I figure where to go here. Actually, I wonder if there's anything around the house. She probably doesn't want to go back in, obviously. Oh, no cloth physics there. Even Homecoming at least had that. Back in like 2008. But again, that was like the only real impressive thing that game had, honestly. Guess I could always go left for treasure. Huh? Something here. Article: serious issue in Sugayako. Ah, God, it begins. The Japanese names that I can't pronounce. Ibisugayoka Ibisu Gaioka. Probably the best I can do. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu Sugioka Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached the height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and purgent hydrogen sulfide gas has left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 30 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerned about future environmental issues this might lead to. And this is to see our collectibles. Got it. We have a map? Oh, we do. I like the Japanese painting style of the map so far. It reminds me of Okami. Wow, I never would have thought to bring up that comparison. Me being a fan of Okami, who would have thought? Don't know cloth physics there. Okay, well, I can't go up this way, so entry to mountain prohibited. You could hop that fence, but no, nope. Okay, well, guess I'll head down then. Nice old hand crank washing machine, I guess. Oh, note. Local doctor's note. There have been signs of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations would have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine. But I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and oh god, what is this word? Echinococcus, echinococcus, just to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Unless they're symbolic. Right. I guess her being track and field will give a reason to her being able to run, I guess. Better than that excuse in Homecoming where it's like, oh, Alex Shepard was totally in the army. That's why he knows how to fight, and then you find out. Right. Nice little garden. Just step all over that. Anything back here? No. Okay, we'll keep going down. Guess I'll pray. That's actually say prayer. Okay, well, might as well make her save. 4 minutes of playtime. I guess I could switch to this. Just to be like... Yep. Okay. Like, I have that if I really want to use it. But I'll stick to the default costume. Touchpad is just straight up to the... Let's see. I can't go in here. Oh, hello. We got a couple of things. Drinking at this time of day? Well, I mean, that's what your father was doing, obviously. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Only way, apparently. Oh, I wonder. I was hoping I could like interact with that just for the heck of it. Hand crank or water pump. Okay. At this point, I'm just wandering around this little town. Bottle. Tree. Oh, she had to just... Oh, just like in the other games, she does mark off like places you can't go. That's neat. Obviously. Huh. Naori-sama. Ibisogoika is mostly composed of Inori-Samura believers. There are statues of Inori-sama all over town. My elder neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inori-sama, also referred to as Onari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their preference of Bura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. Seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special. Special only we do for Naori-sama here in Ibisogoyaka. I'm eventually starting to get better at saying that town name. Okay, I'm glad I went there. Check that out. It even works on the map. Nice. Go in here, like anything in the well? No. It's the general store. I live in the small rural town of Ibisagoyaka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Wait, now it tells me objectives. Yeah, go here. I'll get there. Just want to explore. Oh. Article. Series issue in Ibisokoya. Sugoyaka. Sogayoka? Ibisogayaka. I'm gonna assume it's pronounced like that. Starting around May, Ibisokoyaka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectual Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. I just hear a firework go off. Where it never ends around here. No matter, it could just be any random night. People decide to just do that out in the parking lot across from my building. Immersing myself in Silent Hill. I don't need to hear that stuff outside. Keep going. Oh. Ooh.
すいません。
Nice mirror shot there.
運転手さんいませんか？
Ew. A giant dead bug or something.
他の道を探そう。
I guess you don't want to go near that. That's understandable.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Oh. Wouldn't be a modern game if a character didn't have to do this at some point.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Oh.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
that normal for her to say that? Just call us that? I guess we'll find out here. Igarashi Koko Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Oh, is that why? He keeps calling us traitor. Her father is the head priest of the Sinasugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. I could check this way for anything.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Good question. Guess we get a little comment about that. Going back to that dead end. That direction. Hello. Its name, Zutani Mayomi. Last wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details experience, the rest is in.
破られてる。
Read this? No. Something about a well, I guess. Yeah, that's where the store is. Huh. Under construction. Well, that's one way to have a hole in the road for this setting, I guess. Wonder if they'll escape bigger holes later on, like Silent Hill usually does, or roads.
シュだ。
Who is Shu? Oh, Iwa Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. We played make-believe Space Wars. We call each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. Hey, partner. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. See. Got your hands there.
よ相棒
シュ。
あのさ
うん。 なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Whole gang's here, I guess.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムで
Uh-oh.
消耗をかか
Sound little fog's creeping in.
言わないでよ。
So are the bots, apparently. Coming in along with the fog.
ひなこ、
Oh,
ごめん。
spaced out a bit.
裏切りも。
Uh-oh. Okay, that escalated quickly. Oh, run! Use your track and field experience. Action jump. Oh, keep running. Guess I can't go that way. Oop. Ah! No! That actually took a little bit of health. So creeping up the building. Oh, that took a lot of my health. Now I gotta find healing.
週にもらっててよかった。
Oh, note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? You need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Thanks, Shu. Red capsules. Painkillers capsules release pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current Max sanity. Oh, there's a sanity meter as well.
助かったみんな絶対無事でいてくれ
Okay,
よ
so it's a combination. I have like 10 of these things. Okay, so 3 of them should... 3 of them brings my health back up. Pretty much almost full. Oh, I like how the map like kind of fills in like that. A bandage. Greatly restores health. Okay. Application is taught in all local schools. Good thing she knows that then.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Okay, that's the way to go, I think. Okay, no, this is a dead end. On my way back to the store. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, just a random... Just a painkiller on top of a little propane tank. I'm sure that's fine. This... Okay. Oh.
シュウ
Might have missed something. Or maybe that was just the noise. Nothing there.
シュウリンコ
Oh. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, you look like a fun enemy. Like a weird, like, doll thing or something. Eyes. Okay, use circle to avoid enemy attacks. Oops. If you dodge just before an enemy is attacked, you will perform perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, there's a stamina? Okay. Okay, well. Oh, I see. We do have a stamina bar down there. I guess this is for encounters, I guess? Check the corner. You can escape encounters by getting out of enemies' line of sight. Okay. That PS5 will know when to stand your ground and fight, and when to run. You can escape from combat from getting out of enemies' sight. Progress. Map. Collectibles. Hacking, dodging, and running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you're out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you've recovered. You circle to invade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attacks, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. If you do circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but it will greatly cost your stamina. Okay, so there is a bit of a punishment if you just mash the dodge. Use an item. First go to your equipment under select items, then put the item you want in your item shortcut. Okay, I should probably do that for bandage. Oh, I already have it on there. I guess when you're in combat, it's like you're running away harder from the enemies, which is why it would take more to tire you out. I guess when you're outside, you're just kind of lightly jogging, I guess. Okay. Oh, I hear my controller making static noises. That means there's probably an enemy nearby. Do I want to go this way? Unless it like loops around this way, maybe. But this way did have I think does this just loop back to where that enemy was? Or is this somewhere else? Oh wait, this is where this is something. Okan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. It greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. I receive faith. Just enshrining objects with a row will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Anamori, pray to receive better benefits using blank Emma, clear mind to recover sanity. If you chosen story as your action, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting. Yeah, my controller is making... Oh. Oh, good. This is about my abusive dad on the radio. That's what I needed. Just what she needed. Okay. Well, that was worth to see. Get that little item and I guess that. I guess I can get up here. Oh. Something flashed. Light or something. Oh. There's in your drawers or boxes. Okay. Guess we're going in here, or opening this door.
どなたか
You went home? Investigate the house. Nice little black and white TV. I'll just take their pills. I'm sure they won't mind. A bandage. Nothing there. Check upstairs. Damn thing's stuck. Oh, this is lovely. They flew in here first. Grab this. This oh, mask with a or healed face with a key, bloody key. Not sure what it unlocks. Cool. When you're near certain objects, you can examine them by pressing X. You can move the camera by left stick or take a closer look using L1. For doing so, you can use X to examine an object in greater detail. Lovely. Someone just chucked a face in here with a key in it. Oh! Guess I should have known you'd be up here. If you want your face, it's over here. Okay, right. Backdoor key. Backdoor shady deal. Shady shady. Ow! Deals key. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was fun. I need to figure out how to do that, like, perfect dodge thing. I think this will bring me to back down. Or here, I guess. Avoiding monstars.
ここはまずいシュウたち無事だといいけど
Okay, I think it loops back around here now. Oh. Take some of that. Which I might as well use these. Give you a lot. I do have quite a bit of pills so far. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting it to jump like that. Okay, take that bandage. Oh, it's coming over here. Can't jump this. Okay, well that enemy so far is a pretty good solid enemy so far. And antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. An type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay, well I guess I'll drop that off. Oh. Some offerings will not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith at visiting Hokora. Okay, well, I did pick hard, which is... Or no, I picked hard for the action, but it was... Oh yeah, I picked hard for the puzzles. Use faith you have received at a to obtain Onimore. Offer and draw. Receive. Claim any special items and pre-order bonuses here. Oh, well. Slightly restores the health upon picking up food items. Shriveled Obora age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to be edible. Minari-sama's favorite offering. Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It is said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces... Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage for a set time. Can be used as an offering. That's a good item. First aid kit. Okay, wow, the freaking pre-order item set just gives you a whole bunch of stuff. A box containing various medical supplies can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Okay, well I claimed the bonuses. Let's see. I guess I'll give this for now. I could also give this, since I can't use it. I can't eat it, I might as well give it. These give a little bit. Okay, well we got faith. That. I guess I'll draw. Increases max stamina. Okay, that's good. Decreases enemies' line of sight. That also seems pretty good. Okay. And I guess we'll save. We'll just rotate between the two, I guess. How many saves do we get? A decent amount. We might as well just rotate it through them all. Okay, go into equipment. The weapons. Oh, we can only do one at a time. I don't think we really need that one. This one seems good. Lamb. Plum. We'll go with this. Items. We have no whip pawns yet.
リンコ
Oh. Yeah, get the steel pipe. Series staple. Gotta feed to help my friends. Alright, weapon tutorial time. R1 light attack, so you won't deal as much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 for a heavy attack. Movements will be slower, but you'll deal a lot more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Oh, there's a stun mechanic. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Okay, and squares to lock on. Ow! Right, I still gotta dodge and stuff. Ow, ow. Okay, well, it's very slow and deliberate, but I guess that's Silent Hill for you. Let's use... I mean, we just... pills. Luckily, they give you advantage here. Okay, I just gotta get used to the... Actually, remember to, you know, dodge. Also, you do have a stamina bar, too, for your combat. As well, at least for the dodging. I guess it's a little bit Dark Souls-ish because of that. But that's like the only, I guess, direct comparison I could think of. With like, I think that in regards to like, you know, stamina. Otherwise, the attacking is very Silent Hill. It's very like slow. Also uses up stamina. Oh, I guess attacking does use up stamina as well, so I guess there is that there is that Souls-like element as well. I mean, I haven't played much Souls-like games or whatever, but I guess I don't mind that mechanic, but it is something I still have to keep in mind. But if you're not a fan of stamina systems, then I don't know how you feel about this. But I don't mind, but still. Alright, there's another one. Oh, there's a counter. So your enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When this visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that counter is possible is when it's possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. Oh, of course. If no visual hint is shown during enemy attacks, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear. Alright. Right, gotta focus. Focus attack, okay. Ow. Alright, take a pill. Wasn't able to do a counter thing. Oh, I see. You have a meter. That's when you can do the. That's when you can do the focus attack. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, I'll have to try and keep those mechanics in mind next time I see something. Alright, we're slowly making our way back to the store. Toolkit. Oh, weapons have durability? Okay. Huh. Use toolkit to repair weapons and restore the durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapon's durability. How can I tell my weapon's durability? Durability medium. Is the crescent meter my weapon durability? Damn you!
シュウどこにいる？
First, this box. Rumune. Best-selling soft drink in town. Packs fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes up in one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Huh. Interesting bottle design. Guess that's what they had back then. Oh. Can't tell if I did a perfect dodge, or actually that maybe that was the indication to do a counter instead. Either way, that's dealt with. Soda. Oh, nothing in that basket, I guess. Restore sanity, taking physics psychologically would cause your sanity to. Oh god, didn't see all of that. All of that. Okay, yeah, health, stamina, sanity. To use focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Like when you run out of sanity meter in Eternal Darkness. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or visit Okura and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Yeah, chosen story. Cover both. Yep. Okay. Dodging. Yep, recover stamina by perfect dodge. Fleeing. Attacks. Focusing. Your current max sanity will decrease. Oh, so you actually use up sanity. You actually do use up sanity if you use focus attacks. Okay. Or your max sanity. Okay, right. Another steel pipe. Okay, we got a spare now. Too bad we can't just dual wield pipes or something. If that'd be dumb, but I don't know. All this stuff now. Okay, I think that crescent is my weapon durability. Oh, right, her. Guess we can never pay off the 500 yen. Her. Guess she brought her into the store. Ooh, good counterattack. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I think you got it. Alright, you can stop. Stop, it's already done. Oh. No. Interesting effect there. Surrounded by fog. Bird takes his first steps. Find a way out. Ah, that's just like that one game I played with one roll. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Altar. Oh yeah, we didn't see her thing. One of your friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rika once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Huh. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Always that marriage. Guessing it's gonna go well with her sister at some point. Oh, this is just straight up a puzzle. We have this. Oh, we can look up the thing. First pay okay, so this is straight up kind of like worded and structured like a Silent Hill puzzle. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Wait, we have a puzzle section for it now. Or wait, do we just need to match? That's a fan. Jar. Oh, that's just a dead rat. Okay, that's a lovely offering. And oh, there's a bird and a. Oh, that's a. What is that? A fish? These are all dead somethings except for the fan. It's Actually, hang on. Maybe do they have symbols on them? Those have a pattern. that's a leaf. I'm guessing leaves go here. That's fine. Oh, okay, that was here, I guess. Okay, it's not so much reading the word; it's just looking at. Oh, oops. I think that's this. And this. Oh yeah, it's this pattern. And this. Hey, there we go. I made the weird, gross offerings. Ooh, that's red. Leave the grand hall. Oh, your sanity. Locked? In a Silent Hill game? That never happens. Nice mask.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。どうした？こっちだ。
Okay then.
誰なの？
Anything else around? Just do my usual, just look around, I guess. I think this is just one of those cases where you just have to like walk forward to where he's going. This looks like a pretty straight path. Oh yeah, it says right there on the map practically. Okay, through the shrine gates. Follow Fox Mask.
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。さあ。
You just
ついていこう。
oh. Wander off. Hmm. Like weird little yokai guys or something. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is straight up yokai stuff right here. 3. Snake. Oh god, there's a lot of these everywhere. And look at all of these. I think I need to look at every single one though, but I expected this one to go in the yokai direction, but I guess it would make sense given Japan. But there's a thing. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Laughing? Creepy. Eh.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale, in fact. This whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Good question. Oh, I can only carry. No. I guess I could. See, there was a limit to how many items you can carry. Make sure to use items as you go and offer them at. Be sure to keep an eye out for special items that might come across and increase how many things you can carry. Ah. I guess I could offer this. There is a bit of a limit of how much of each item you can carry. Okay.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Guess I have to go back that way. Hence. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Okay, I guess that was probably a one-way gate or something. Oh. Oh, it's that doll.
なんでここに？
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder that decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Uh-oh. That probably triggered an enemy or something. Oh. Yeah, that's Hey, buddy. Oh, you're kind of missing some stuff there. Oh, you're also missing a face. You're like the curator from Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Oh, shoot. Bad time to get that. God. We're trying to collect that. Okay, I can use this. Ouch, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that took care of him. Shrine vault. Okay. Take a pill. Actually, I probably should use that bandage. Then I can get that one item that I cornered myself into. Or was it? It was like over here or something. Yeah, what's this? I didn't see what it was. Higashi. Assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restore sanity and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. Okay, so these have something to do with the puzzle. Lightning cast down heavens. Oh, so I need to find... Okay, I need to find the tree one. Oh. Oh, you can also use L2 to zoom in.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, journal updated. Okay, I guess I also need lightning. Oh. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Where are they coming from? Oh, there you are. Hi. Ow, 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 stop comboing me. Okay. Okay, well. Need to examine these things again, if I can. Still need to do the puzzle. Body's in the way. Can I like stomp it or something? I need to examine these, don't I? I only have the, Or wait, do I just... I only have the middle one. But I can't... Can I not examine the rest here? Oh, maybe I need the lantern out. No? Oh, it comes back to life after a while, okay. Oops. I think that's a dodge there. Oh, I didn't do that. Right. Stay down for just a moment. Okay. I guess I just need to go back. I guess I only needed that? Just to watch out when he comes back, I guess. Okay, I only have one of the three. So, I need to examine the other ones, don't I? To figure out the others? But it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me examine with that guy. That guy was still there, not... Right. Run past him and... I can't examine these anymore. I only got one, and then... Maybe I need to go this way or something? Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Oh, thanks. That's encouraging. Okay, I guess I just need to find more or something. Or find a missing thing. Katsu tea. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Ugh. Slowly restores. Okay, I don't think I really need to eat. I guess I could offer some items. The thing. This restores sanity. This restores health. I already have bandages though, so maybe I can just give this. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I'm gonna restore faith here. Dried carcass. An animal that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Lovely. Hang on. Okay, now I can find those other two. It's like, this threw me off because there was a bunch in this area that I could examine, but I guess they're not there technically. Where are you? Where? Maybe I don't need to bother with you at the moment. Let's see, lightning, I think is what I need. Lightning cast down from the heavens. The earth grows... Zoo. Oh, here we go. Okay, lightning. I don't know which one is Kutso though. Oh. Huh.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Nice. Okay. I'm dead. I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see one last time. Yomi. Mine water. Carcass. I could give the... Oh. Can't with you here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, I'm stuck in a frickin' behind this thing. Okay, well. That wasn't ideal, but... Honestly, I think I'll give this and fine water seems better than the soda anyway, and I'm just gonna quickly grab this rat. Why not? Who could forget dear old rat offering? I guess I could offer one of my waters or something. Increases max sanity. Okay. I think the stamina one's still good to have for now. Right. Oh, nope. This way. Oh, there's another divine water right there. Even better. I got a refund for offering it. Okay. I'll just make another quick save here. Okay. Lightning. So, baseball, basketball, and that symbol. There we go.
あの人はいない。
That's a very peculiar looking key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った。
Made out of jade. Wow.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Uh-oh. Don't trust the mask. Uh-oh. Here. Keep running. You have to go this way. Ah! Ow! Jerk. Ah! Keep running. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Ow! Ow. Here, eat the key. Oh, I guess he does, kind of.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Close the big door. Ow. Got hit by the Evil Dead. Fox's guidance. Watch foxes over the chicken coop. Oh.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ。
Well, that's one way, or that's one place to start. Get our steel pipe. Oh, and she was gone. So much for having a buddy with us. Lost in the fog. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, oh, it faked us out, actually. Huh. Kind of.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Let's see. She's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbologist. Okay, that word. That word is unfortunately looks like something else. Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open a natural practice. Before that, the Iwalis were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he has spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medical herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as a pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。 ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Let's see. See it anyway. Oh, when focusing on until your enemy is fully depleted as your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while in focus. Focus difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. It varies with each weapon. Use items such as renew mains justify or your mode to restore. Yeah, I know about that. I don't know why it's giving me that tutorial again. Oh, because there's an enemy there. So it's actually kind of like the build-up attacks with also my pipe is a little messed up. Hang on. There we go, all fixed. That enemy went away. Wait, this is where I got chased earlier. What a creepy scarecrow. Huh. Here's something. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'll grab this. There's a note. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times I do get these older patients too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they could come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I could give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect the older traditions the best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Hotel Sama. Natural remedy from folk medicine. Looks like a doll when I was young. I don't have it in mind anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, the doll is just toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung around with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so threw the doll away. Till it came back. Might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Oh. Well then. Oh. Ah, dang. Okay, got it. I keep hitting the damn fence. Excuse me. Right. Don't mind me, Shu. I'm just like looking for stuff, as one does in a Silent Hill game. All the way over there. Okay, yeah, we got our work cut out for us in exploring. I mean, I do like exploring this setting because it's like old Japanese town type of deal. Grab more pills. We can't go that way anyway. But dead ends usually lead to items, so might as well check it. Oh yeah, that's a shrine. I was like, what's that icon? It's like, oh duh. Okay, well, I guess I'll head up this way then. Hey. Yeah, smack your butt. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. I missed. Okay, one of them's dead. Okay. Sometimes aiming with the weapon is a little clunky, but it's doable. I think some people have kind of complained about the combat or something like that, or to a degree, but I'm just like, this is still has a lot more thought put into it than some of the other Silent Hill games. And it's always, the combat's always been kind of been deliberate anyway. Ooh. Oh, yes, thank you. This is good to get fine. Now I can carry 9 items. Hooray. Like the... It's like the inventory slot upgrades in like Resident Evil. Okay, in there I don't think. Okay, this was a good dead end to go to, honestly. Find that. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll still take this combat. I'll still gladly take this combat over like Silent Hill, like Homecomings or Downpours or even though some of the older ones like Fours. Fours is like kind of messy. I mean, well, it has a charge up move, which you can argue is kind of like the focus attacks of these, but it's like but it's still kind of really janky though in 4. Okay. And this. Oh, no steel pipe. Oh, freaking wood falling jump scare. Oh, but this is coming up though. Actually, one counter attack and like a smack or two is enough to take care of them. Okay, what's over here? Atsuti. Oh, there's a ladder up there. First, is there anything else around? You know, I found a bloody key, but do I still have that bloody key? I have 3 pipes on me. Come on. Okay. This pipe's about to go, but I got like 2 others. So... I have 2 other pipes. You're good. It's kind of like Downpour. You just find new weapons, although it's it's not as like weapons are not as breakable from like in Downpour though. Seems like it seemed to last at least a little bit longer, and there's fewer items. You don't just find stuff just everywhere just to grab. But yeah, I found that bloody key earlier, and I'm just like. Small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. The effect increases when used continuously. Oh, hang on. Go up this ladder? No. Okay. I guess I have to go this way regardless. Oh yeah, this was the scarecrow. Oh. I think I need to really do anything. All right. So we keep going. Oh.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
Oh, she was still there.
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦争ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬を。
Oh, does it have the plank?
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Oh. Like physical contact. Wonder why. Oh, he has a bat.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
And he's gone. Space Wars. Ah, look at that graphic. Oh, look at that little alien. Little aliens. That's funny. Oh, I wonder if this is actually related to a UFO ending. Now that I think about it, it probably is. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we'd fight them to protect the town. They were playing Earth Defense Force before those games came out. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Huh. Pipe is seen. Pipe is, Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold. For RE2 remake. Ooh. Easy to use, but I have some doubts how long it will last. Okay, well, I might as well replace the bad pipe with this. You know, we got... Okay, so we got a faster weapon. Probably not gonna last long, but could be useful. We still got 2 pipes. It's nice to get new weapons. I think we have to go that way, but... Go off the beaten path to find some stuff. Like this. Like more pills. I guess we're in a farm field now. Rice field? Oh, wow, you just popped right out. Right. Come on, do the thing. Okay, I guess I can't always. Ow. chocolate. New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Light restores max. Can be used as an offering. It restores current max sanity. Guess I'll replace one of these. Hear the SpongeBob chocolate clip, I guess. Or maybe that bloody key was for that one door that was stuck or something. Oh. I mean, that's a full heal, so... maybe I'll go to the shrine and get rid of, like, some stuff. Your music. Okay, I guess I could get rid of that. What does chocolate give me? Chocolate gives a good amount. I could also get rid of, like... actually, stamina restoration could be good. Sanity. Stores health. I'll get rid of this, just to free up space. That way I have 2 med kits. Or to use it up. My free slot that I got. My additional slot that I got for items for just another med kit. That's how it'd be with this type of game, I guess. It was like over here, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. And just walk down there. Well, I guess we try to walk in there, we would just get stuck because it's all muddy or something. Ooh, a note. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged to go? Ah, well there's your problem. It was an arranged marriage. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living. But I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Oh. Something crashed. Oh, hi. You mind? Ah! What do I do? What do I press? Oh god. Ow. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from enemy. Let's grab it. They successfully grab you. Okay. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay away from your surroundings. If you've chosen story, being grabbed will not cost your max sanity. Okay. That's a bit different from usual sanity. Or not sanity, usual grabs mechanics. Because usually you can QTE out of them, but here it's just like, nope. Just have to deal with them. Okay. Right. Okay, well that was fun. I guess that had to teach me that at some point. Huh. I guess the bloody keywords are used or something? That's still gonna throw me off. I didn't see exactly what though. Where's that? Alright, let's see. Okay, well that did a little bit. Okay. Where the field do we go into, I guess? Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. More than one. Okay, there's still that one there. Go that way. And go this way. Hop over there. Well, I mean, they're good for offerings, I guess. Okay, I guess I can head back to the main road. Gotta watch out for these guys. This thing. Oh, hi. There's another one right there. Whoa! That's cheap. I guess that was supposed to teach you about the grab. God damn it. Not a fan of that grab. Lock's broken, it won't open. Oh, that's classic Silent Hill right there. It's locked, or the door's broken. Thing back here. Oh, there's a ladder. Guess we can go in the house. Those like little board games or something. Oh. It's locked. You can just stay there. Doctor. Hello? Can open it. I don't know if that's dead. I don't want to test that. See. Oh, more of that stuff. I should have dropped off the rat offering. Door key. Oh. Want to examine the other drawer. Or the other drawers. Oh. Lovely. We'll just keep that closed. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, just use that. Drink some tea. Didn't even see a model for it, but whatever. Okay, I guess we'll go upstairs and open the drawer. Oh, you're there. Surprise. Localist doctor note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is illegal to produce a cloudy rice wine known as Duburaco, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Oh.
誰かいるの？
Can I go in here now? Oh, it gave me an autosave prompt. Let's look at the note first. Opposite report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9, number 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Do what? Later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse has come to be through an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against the religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-san. Claw marks? Increases max health. Oh, nice. That drawer. Okay, well. Hi. But no, I didn't need it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, there we go. Okay, well that's been dealt with. Got some stuff out of it, this place at least. Now let's get out. Continue on our way.
壊れたらどうする？
You're just gonna say that every time, huh? Alright. I got another steel pipe, so I'm not too worried. Oh, nothing in there. Yeah, that's the enemy I saw earlier. Okay, can't go this way. Oh. Okay, we got a bandage. Okay, looks like there's 2 paths I can go. Oh, it's more of that stuff. If I actually did collect it, I could have had actually 2 of those things. Actually, this might connect. The other place. Might circle around to it. Back here? I guess not. Oh. Another steel pipe. Yeah, let's... So far we haven't had a weapon break. I'm able to just replace it. Okay, yeah, it does circle around. Oh, that was an enemy. Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Oh, damn it! He went for the grab. They went for the grab. Well, it disappeared, so yeah. Oh, toolkit. Oh, right, uses up a slot. Dang it, I could have used that earlier. I guess I'll drink the tea.
何？
That's not a great noise. Whatever that was. Grab my pill. Out of here. Okay, well, I guess go the other way, or I never did try going back home. I don't know if you can, though. But, I mean, we're this far in already, so... I think actually, I think it's blocked off anyway. Yeah, I think we can't get back home regardless. Ooh.
この先にある昨今とこの神社。よく行ったな。
Go there a lot, huh? Oh, this is different. Let's hold for a Jichansai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Iwanari-san's land. We should show our gratitude but to Iwanari-sama by holding a Jijusani. Holding Jijusani is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc on until Iwanari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have the Jichinsai. The little shrine that's situated in the outskirts of town. Name Zinsugi Shrine. Sure, it sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Sukoaka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Iwanari statue. Sakuto's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuto is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same can be said about her parents. This is a nice creepy looking, like, forest shrine gate place. Oh. Are these offerings? Key to Koi's Kudo's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. Surname Ikashari is written on attached to the text. Letter from Sakuto's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may see... I don't think that's how puberty works. But okay, Sakuko's mother. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. Or I guess that's the thing that that happens with priests? Or these shrine priests? However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll ban you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. You know that from experience. That why you're protective of your daughter not letting that happen to you? I remember what Sakuko once said. Since Itsuge's shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know, the real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Oh, just like in the puzzles. Oh, freaking DualShock. Or DualSense. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. More of this damn rice pops. Antique comb. Oh, that's an offering.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
I can't even carry more divine water. All this stuff I can't use. I can't go back to... I don't see the mailbox round. Closest shrine is all the way down, or the closest shrine to pray to is all the way over there. I could run over there, come back to get this stuff. Oh, hi.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Oh. Okay. Is he a figment right now? Or did he just move that quickly? Either way, I need to get rid of some items to get that stuff over there. Something. Oh. Ain't got time for you. Alright. Here, have a rat. I guess we'll get rid of one of these and then, I don't really need the sanity because I get it back pretty pretty frequently. And he will not be consumed using focus for a set time. It's also useful. But I mean, there is stuff to get over there, so... Need 600 for that. Which I probably can actually get once I get the, once I get those stuff from the shrine. No way to look behind you, is there? At least, well, not a quick way. Like in Shadow Memories or Downpour. Okay. Guess I'll grab the extra divine water. Comb. There was one last thing. I'll probably throw in the extra water in the comb for offering, and I think that'll definitely give me enough to give me one of those like drawings. Just gotta deal with. Monster's probably here still. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess you can go over there. Okay. Get one of the divine waters in this comb. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Amamoris. Okay, I don't think I can get back there, can I? I mean... I was gonna say that this is her home over here, but I don't know if I can get back over there. I do like how she draws like icons to represent like what was found there. I mean, I'm just gonna double check something. I'm probably wasting time, but I'm just like, maybe there's a way to get back to her house. But even then, I probably doubt it, but I'll just quickly check. Unless it's one of those things I can just get to later, kind of deal. Leads to it's where I found the item, the extra item thing. Scarecrow. Oh. Damn. Hey, don't mind me. But yeah, I think I can go back. Huh. I guess this is a path I can go down. I wonder what happens if I try to go home. This is their house, right? Oh shoot, wrong button. Bonk. Oh, there's the mailbox. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Ooh. Letter from the hospital. Perpetual University Hospital Department of Psychiatry, Mr. and Mr. Igarashi. Test results. I have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. 1. Results, no abnormalities found. 2. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism, but all other test results are within normal range. Notes, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see or hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Federal offense. Okay. Can't go in. Nice sock pot sound there. Actually, I can go back. Oh, hi. Ooh. Oh, you were right there, of course. Okay. Well, I could have countered there, actually, but... Someone move the truck? Oh. Oh, come on. Really? You can't squeeze through there? You can't step over that oh, whatever. Video games. I guess we can't go home. But at least we got the mailbox and found the thing there. I guess it was kind of worth it to come back here. Now I gotta like run all the way back. Where continue. Can't enter the store, obviously. Oh, alright. Run past you. We do have weapon durability to worry about in this one. We can't just kill everything we come across. Alright, let's see. I have 4 bandages. You can also use D-pads to R1. Okay, and with that detour, let's continue the way we're supposed to go, which is like through this farm field. Oh, you're in my way. We want it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. I got another. Actually, wait. Yeah, I got another steel pipe. I'm good. Maybe then I can repair this one if I really want to. Whoa! Easy there. Ow! Okay, when they're doing that fast scuttling attack, that's when they're gonna try and grab you. Really noted. Ouch! Well, that did a lot. First aid. Actually, had to use my first aid. Okay. This weapon is almost completely done. Okay, so if they combo you, they can actually do a number on your health. So, gotta watch out for that. Here. School paper cutout. Legend of Ibusayagocha Soagaka's God, I still can't figure out this damn town's pronunciation. Ibisagoyaka's monster. Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ibigoyaka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, or it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Oh. Is that what we're gonna have to deal with? This freaking farm field? I mean, I could use the sickle on it. I could sick him with the sickle. Yeah. Another radio. I've only found the one radio, and none of the others seem to be activated. All right. So we're going this way. Oh, it's nothing. Hooray. Whoa! God damn it. They want you to dodge during that. Why am I... Oh no, is my controller doing the thing again? It seems to kind of happen when it's like... after like a few hours or so, and then it just does it, and then it stops after a while. This controller is weird. Yeah, because it's not fully L2ing, but it's like just doing enough where it's like unless that's like sanity thing. It's annoying though. It would go away. Stupid L trigger thing. This controller is acting up again, I think. Unless it's doing that from an item I took, but I don't think that's the same thing. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah, because it keeps like partially going into focus mode, but I don't mean it to. Unless it's hang on. Unless it's an item thing. Fully restores health. Divine water. Unless it's a effect thing going on, but with front of the items I took, but I don't think that's the case. Hang on. Okay, I think it's an item thing, or some kind of other effect that's going on. Yeah, I don't think it's my controller doing that. I think something else is happening. It's just a similar focus thing that happens, I guess. Maybe it's because we're walking through this stuff.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Got it, wherever you are. Possibly, or possibly, and it's possibly not real. Given that one thing that happened earlier when we went to the shrine instead. Nice pulsating meat file there. Yeah, I guess that's the only way we can go. Yeah, it gave me an autosave. Okay, first aid kit. Red capsules. Another steel pipe. I'll use that to replace this one. Yeah, there's probably a big fight or something coming up here. A toolkit. Oh. I need a key. Oh, that probably activates something. Whoa! Oh! You're a big boy with a big, big blade. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, don't hit his sword. Okay, you are... Whoop! Ooh! I think I did a perfect dodge there. I don't know if I can counter this thing. Ooh! Okay. Honk. Ah! Okay. Maybe trying to go for counters is not the best idea. This thing. Whew. Oh, did I get it? Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad, because I guess that monster was kind of slow. I mean, I got two... I might as well use one. This... There we go. Still kind of smelly, though. Or whatever it's doing here. Just festering here. Oh! It got back up. Yeah, that was only temporary. Okay, no, I can't. Like that. Hang on. Oh, I need to... Right. Oh, I see, I see. Ouch! I need to temporarily stop it. Oh, damn it. Friggin' giant knife gets in the way. Alright. Oh, my stamina! Oh, that's a grab. Ow! Ah, damn it, that wasn't far enough. Okay. Now I gotta, like... where's that well? Of course. They make this so drawn out. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, see you later. Ain't dealing with you anymore. I don't want to fight you a third time. Oh. Oh, God. Right, sickle time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Take a couple of these.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Bogged down. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that fills the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Dark Shrine. Oh yeah, this guy. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. Wonder if it was imprisoned or tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Mindful of my footsteps. Monster appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smiling when it catches sight of me. It is covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me in the same way that it was hurt. We can only surmise. Okay, seriously, this effect has to be from my L trigger issue. Like, it's not. It wouldn't keep happening in the game because this is the effect that you have when you're focusing. Hang on, maybe if I... There's no set to change the focus button. Guess I'll just have to deal with it for now. I'm annoying though. It's taking a bit away from the visuals if I keep seeing this freaking thing happening. Now we're sushi. Well, restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Wow. You know what's funny? I actually did have sushi tonight for dinner before streaming. It was just like nothing really fancy, just kind of just sushi I just got at the grocery store type of deal. I mean, it's fine for what it is. So it's just funny to think of that. Oh yeah. My God, will you friggin' stop her? God. Or is this a visual glitch, I wonder? So I don't think it's my L trigger thing. This might be a visual glitch. I might try something here. Just maybe to see if to get rid of it. Okay, but there is the shrine here. The radio. That not doing anything. Alright, this gives 150. Let's see. See, max stamina, max sanity, max health. Slightly restores health when picking up food items. Increases enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases. Let's go with health. And I'm just gonna quickly check something here. I wonder if this is just a visual glitch. Because if that's the case, then actually, let me go back to the title screen. Okay. And let's continue. See if that fixes my issue. Oh yeah, it did. It was a visual glitch. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, I mean, this game is like, what? Not even, only like a couple, it's only been out for like, what? Not even 2 weeks? I guess there's still a few things to iron out with updates or something. Well, it's a good thing I didn't need to hard reset the game, like quit out in the from the home menu or whatever. Because there have been games where I've had to do that, where it would bug out and it's like, okay, I need to like hard reset it. Oh yeah, that's our boy. That's our shoe boy. All right, I'll be there in just a moment, Shu. Just getting my my items. Oh yeah, this item. Yeah. I feel like on the story difficulty mode, you don't really need. Oh, hello. Wooden plaque. Place it back in a after writing your wishes. Used in Hokura to upgrade its ability. Ooh. Okay. Up first, let me check. Get past this. It's a Silent Hill. You gotta mark everything off on the map. You just have to. Mark off every dead end. Alright, let's see what this does. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokura and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Amamuri you can equip at the same time. Ooh. Alright, pray. Ooh, that requires a lot for the slots. Hang on. Let's see, that'll give me 150. That. Yeah, this will give me enough for an upgrade. Interesting system of items where you have to where it's like, yeah, there's a good amount of healing items, but you could also just spend them to get stuff. I guess I'll just get health. Prayers were heard. Now you have more health. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're rotating saves already. Alright, let's head over to Shu. Continue on. Our way.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh.
相棒
He just disappears. Getting lost. Oh, it's on a hill and that never happens. Or I guess this is just memories of that time she was talking about. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited I ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing, hollering, and walked the wrong way for hours. Eventually I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Unknown oh. Okay, cool. I guess we're lost in the fog. Like, oh, bring out that memory. Okay, cool. Hi. You have something to look at? Whoa. Oh, whoa! I saw my character model there. Freak out. I saw the inside of my character model's face there. I can get a sickle. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put my light smile for you. Field. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll replace this now. They have masks on them. Not sure if there's a point to examine them. They move if I look away, type of deal. No. We'd have to deal with these guys first. Hey. Yes. Oh. You have something on you there. Ow. Okay. Oh. Counter there. I guess I have to examine these bodies until, to, like, find something, I guess. Maybe. Flashcards. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Huh. Oh, is this one of those things where I have to, like, do it in order? Okay, if you're pointing... on. Light smile. Wait, no, I can't examine these guys anymore. I think that just means I have to move this way. Oh. They're moving when I'm not seeing them, aren't they? Yep. Doing that. They're doing that old thing. Other than that. Okay, this is just getting thick over here, the fog. Okay, big circle of these guys now. Another scarecrow. Chocolate. I think the scarecrow gives a hint of who to, like, search for. Who to search. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Deceived. God. Frickin'. Of course, these guys sneak up too. That actually heals like almost. That pretty much heals half. Deceived. Maybe it's this one with like being stabbed in the back. Yeah. That's what I said to you. I saw you were scared. Okay. All the wind, I guess. Imagine how I feel. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. You come up behind me? No. Never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Okay, it's probably this one, because this one's not looking at some... Yeah, because the guy's not looking at this one. I wonder why I called you over. Oh, nice contorting. Oh, sorry. Alright, get another one. You've always been such an eyesore. Something with their eyes, I presume. Guess she's looking down, maybe? I'm gonna assume it's the one looking down. Nope. It's not the one that was looking down. Or maybe it's one. Maybe the thing is like in their eye. Oh, back up. Or is there another one after me? Oh. Oh, it's the one that moves. Or no, that's not the one that was moving. Okay. Oh, it's probably this one because she's looking away from this one. That's what it is. No? What? It's not that, then what is it? Oh no, it's because she's looking at them. Okay. But if it's not this one, then what one am I? What do I need? Oh, maybe it's this one? Oh, because she's looking... I don't know. Nope. Not that one either. I don't know if trial and error is the way to go for this one, but I'd rather not trial and error it, but it's like I thought I got the one that was obvious, but it didn't work. Okay, it was this one for some reason. Could have just lied to you. Could have told you to go which way. But whatever. Maybe she was like facing a certain way that I didn't realize. I was like, oh, that's the indication. Okay. You hurt me and then even hurt him too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Okay, so no. Not smiling. Oh, there's a... One of them is in the mid... Oh, there you are. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, there's two of them in the mix. Oh, there's a bunch of them around. Okay. Okay, the Scythe durability is not great, but it's a fast weapon. Oh, lovely. Oh, we can use that present offering. Would it be one of these? Wouldn't be this, would it? Oh, a minute. Hmm. Thought it might lead somewhere else, but... You hurt me and even hurt him too. Force a smile when you're staring at the face. I want to say it's this guy. That's my best guess, but... Nope. Of course it wouldn't be this guy. It's not that. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's this one, because you heard... Yeah, because her head is upside down. She sees a smile. That might be what this is. No? Oh god, I thought I was on to something though, that one. Really, game? Oh, now there's two of them? Come on. Oh god. Shit. Damn it. Maybe it's this one? I thought the upside I thought it seeing its smile upside down was the key. I guess not. Gonna run out of health items and stuff. If I don't figure this out. I think did I try this one? Wait, it's probably this, isn't it? No, actually, well... Hurt me and even hurt me too. Is it this one? No, it's not. God damn it. Why am I bad at like not seeing what one needs to be picked? Nope. Ah, damn it. I am having terrible... Like... I'm doing terrible with this puzzle. Don't know what the actual indication is for... Oh, really? Come on. Why am I getting attacked by two of them? Okay, yeah, don't attack or anything. Cool. I could like reload the checkpoint.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Staring at that disgusting face. Did I already try this one? Because of the... Not really smiling though. There. You hurt him. I think it's him, so it has to be someone. I don't think it's a. Oh, jeez. Oh, it is just this one. Okay. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death. Waterway. But what threw me off is that, yeah, I thought I had to be staring at a face. Oh, hello.
Oi! Hinako!
あれ
Getting lost. Walk this path every time I go to Green Coast, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. Then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day.
さっきのは
早く来いよ
Okay, but first, beaten path.
銃が待ってる
Oh, never mind. I guess the game's just like, no, you can't just wander off.
ひなこ
リンコは
呼んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Let's see where this is going a little bit. You gonna explore the house, or... Oh, I guess we're going in the house.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
Well, the paths get conveniently blocked out.
どういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
The only bridge out of town. Oh yeah, they mentioned the Iron Bridge.
嘘だろ
Wow. That's just straight up out of like Evil Dead. That way the bridge got destroyed.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ？
Uh-oh. Yes, some dark thoughts. It's caving into Silent Hill. Where Rinko? It's the Silent Hill influence in her. It's like, no, my boyfriend. Push she down the stairs. Oh no, she fell. Haha. I guess you'll just have to. It's just you and me now, Shu. Scarecrow's whispers. Fast, yes, Max's song has sunken in the shadows. Well, now we're back in the shrine area. What happened? You got ringcode. Is what happened. Oh, it's the fox man. Oh, in this place we still have our dagger. Apparently it's like a weapon that has infinite durability in this realm. Forgot to, I guess, mention that before. Nope. Something happening there. This got fell over. Messy scrawls. Wonder what was that? Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear that off that mask of hers. Girl before last was quite an exquisite specimen. Barely contain myself every time I think about her. Alright, that's not creepy. Squeeze through thing. Hang on. Maybe actually I do want to go in there. Always like second guess if that's actual progress or not, or just a side thing. Oh. Divine water. Ooh, not one of these. Guess we need a key for that. I guess this is kind of like a way, like, This is kind of like those. It's kind of like a Silent Hill area, but it's like a shrine area. Very interesting take on a Silent to do the Silent Hillify, I guess, an area like this. Open without a key. It's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. That scratching noise? Oh, I found another one of those things. Is this a stage? Storage room key. Ooh. That looks good, whatever that is. But first, let me go back. I think this opens one of the locked doors earlier. Okay. Huh. Nico is mine. Her fingers, her lips, her every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Nico is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the west. Stay away from the western room. Well. Not like I don't have much of a choice, probably. So. Oh. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Check out this scripture. Oh! Oh, those fell. Don't trust him. Yeah, I think I got that. Well, I got that thing. Hey Kane, things are fine. I'm I'm a few hours deep into this game, and it's been pretty interesting so far. A very like Japanese take on Silent Hill. I found out what the F stands for yet. No, I don't know if that's a spoiler. If that is the if there is an actual what it stands for, but you don't know what it stands for. I don't. I think it's one of those like interpretation things. Because sometimes, I mean, there's other games where it's like they add F to it or something. Although I think with like Tales of Grace is F, although that was like a PS3 port, so that probably means something else. Okay, well we can get this. We can sell these essentially. And pray for an upgrade. I'll get stamina. Well, getting more and more memory slots could be useful in the long run, but I think for now I'll just get stamina. Because that does affect your running and attacking when in combat. It is all right what you saw from this game combat-wise. It is more deliberate than you would expect, because it actually has it has a dodge system that's a little bit like Silent Hill 2's remakes, but you can't just spam it because you have the stamina. There is like perfect dodges though that you can pull off, and there's counters you can do by focusing. But otherwise, it's like light and heavy attacks, so it's a little bit Souls-like in that sense, because the heavy deliberate attacks with like the stamina and all that, the dodging. But it's not completely Souls-like, but it's a little bit, from what I can tell. A lot more comedy like a home game, but closer to the horror-ish game Splitter Head. I think that was his name. I don't know what that second one was, but as I was saying earlier, I would still prefer this kind of deliberate combat than Homecoming and Downpour, like ever. Because I had my complaints with those combat systems in those games. And I have had much issues with this one so far. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find her. I guess that's your hint to be like, find this. Splitterhead is made by the same ex-team Silent Doves, mostly the one who helped make Silent Hill 1. Okay. Alright. Put the statue there. Secret room. Whoa! Ooh, get that big weapon over there. Grab. Naginata. Exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Yes, please. Alright, well... Okay, careful. There we go, counter. Yeah! Okay, we got good stabby pull. Oh, it's not dead yet. Fire's gone out. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, okay, this is an enemy that's only temporarily down, I think. Because, yeah. Dark Shrine. Monster possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone severed both of its legs and replaced them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was its creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? My weapon now. At least for a little while. Big one game I might like is mix of horror and Kingsfield. The game is Labyrinth of the Demon King. You brought it up before. You might have, but I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too familiar with the Kingsfield stuff. I mean, I know of the games, I just never played them. So, but I mean, I guess I'll keep that in mind. Right. Okay, this looks let's see. I think I'm okay for now. The save here. What's up with the red pill? Oh, that's just a health item. Speaking of which, there's some more. Yeah, there's actually some health items that you can also offer. So you can, like, essentially sell them to get faith, which is, I guess, kind of the currency in this game. And you can put that towards getting, like, random Amamaris, which are, like, Memories, which are, like, these equipable things to give you various things. And but also for the upgrades too, if you find an upgrade slab, essentially. Oh. Coco. Coco is very much in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or operation visit in her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Koto, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Ibi Sokoyaka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them. Now they're out for revenge or whatnot.
開かない。
Okay, this... We need to give this guy something. Like a key. We need to give him a key, like a bone. Alright, so our friend, who was kind of dead, is now calling to us from this realm, so, you know, sure, that's fine. Oh, he's got this guy again. Is there anything around here? Sneak in here. Don't have our lantern, though. Oh. Got lucky with that. Ow! Oh god, don't corner myself. God, this is bad. This is a bad spot to fight this thing in. Oh, she grabbed me. Bad close-up of that. Okay, hopefully there's something I can grab here, because otherwise I need to get out of here. Really decreases focus charging time. I mean, that could be useful. Oh, yes, he says that too. Okay. You get faster. Fine water. Yeah, because she won't stay down for long. Some enemies just kind of get up after a bit. Oh, hello. There we go. Good counterattack there. And why not? Gotta have a library somewhere. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will definitely befall me as well. May God have mercy on me. You will say this game is... You will say... Well, so you're glad this game has different kinds of enemies compared to the other Silent Hill games, at least in terms of not reusing Silent Hill 2 enemies. Well, yeah, I mean, well, with the remake, it's like, well, a remake, so of course you're gonna have these guys. But so far, the enemy designs of this have been fairly original. I mean, they definitely have Silent Hill qualities to it, but they're distinct enough. I think that's where I came in from. Where I found them. Family physician's log, very first. Symptoms at onset are as follow: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Just get Pepto-Bismol. Well, no, that's only for vomiting and diarrhea, though. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. February 8th. Patient's conditions are decline suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. You can relate to what that got is. You have some of that. What with of what that note said mostly. Runs into headache. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Okay, I think I gotta go here.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
咲子なの？どこ？
Research notes on Emni Dukanriko Roko. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Yuganshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Dukanroko. After such spells were suspected causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempoyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Anmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Huh. Oh, a dried carcass. Lovely. We'll offer that to the shrine. More pills. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, let me grab whatever this is. Rice pops. All right. I go this way maybe first. Oh, I'll gotta deal with you first. Good counter. Oh, another one just fell in. Dropped in. Oh, get my stamina back here. Alright. What's over here? Oh, there's a shrine. Which means I can offer my rat. Some other stuff I probably don't need. I don't need do these divine waters. Carcass. Like nothing. Like nothing over there, but well, you still want to check every dead end because it's Silent Hill. There could be items or something. Got it. Oh, they're back up, of course. Oh. No, that's their gimmick. You can't stay dead. Okay. Oh, it's just for tea. I'm hurrying. Oh, wrong button. I should have parried. I should have countered that. Ah, damn it. Get. Oh god. It's bad when you're cornered though. Like this. That's one thing about. Oh god. Ow, frick. Okay, well, I went to get an item, only ended up using it anyway. Very good use of my time. Alright. I think if I just go through here, they won't get me. I can't save. Well. Because it's right there. Oh wait, I can save now. Okay. So I'll continue.
サクコ、そっちにいるの？
All right.
サクコ。
So, ghost friend. I'll take this, the stone orb. Oh yeah, that's for the door over there. You seem to make the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Speaking of which, where is Fox Mask Boy? Oh. Ah! Okay. That's Okay, that's a solid enemy if I ever saw one. That's an original one. I'll give it that. Time to stab it. Oh god. Oh god, I can't even. Oh, this is bad. Oh god. Frick. They want to target that one, but whatever. The grab, of course. I probably shouldn't be fighting these guys, but God. Okay. Right. This is getting one at a time here. Damn it, I keep getting stuck in a corner. Ow. Okay, that thing's dead. I don't know if there's a point of killing me, but... But I kind of want to get rid of it at least somewhat. Okay, it's temporarily dead. Oh, that didn't stay dead for long, probably. Or no, this is just the red mist. Okay, yeah, it's best to just run and get past these things. If we even can. Come on. Oh god. Leave me alone, you traitor. Wasn't really my fault. It's about you're thinking of the weird thing for Rory 6 that was in a church. The fire's like, oh, that thing? Fire's like gas turned the people in there zombies. Oh yeah. I called it like I just called it like a thing just covered with whoopee cushions. That's what that's what I called that enemy. This thing's a lot more. Resident Evil 6 wished it was this enemy. Resident Evil 6 enemies wishes they were these guys. Okay. Here's your ball dog, Fox. Man, now, Fox. Speaking of Fox, where's the Fox guy? We're a little suspicious of him because if we found some notes and the game's saying, hey, don't trust him. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Bandage. First aid. Fine water. Okay, get rid of a divine water. Oh yeah, they're giving us a lot of stuff. Blessed hand mirror. Yeah, they're probably emptying up for like a boss fight or something coming up. We probably need to turn that in. Actually, that could be useful during the chase, honestly. I should have used that. I'll just sell the chocolate, I guess. It's a good item, but sanity hasn't really been affecting me much. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. Oh, it's a revive. That's good. I guess. Can't draw on one of those. Then again, I might save the save the faith for the upgrades. Okay. Guess we'll proceed. Wherever this is. Doesn't look like there's anything that sides. Alright. Oh, got a hook weapon. Oh. You can see right through you. Ah, nice mouth. Oh, that looks. Oh, good whiff there. Whoa. Okay, wait. There is a lock-on button. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Bad time to like, ah no, my face. Problem is, this weapon is slow. Ow! God. Ow! Damn it. Ooh, perfect dodge. Ow! Belled me. Oh. Stop that! Whatever you're doing, stop that. Ow! Okay. Stop it! Up! Ow! Ow! God, it's hard to like anticipate that attack. Damn it! It's always when I'm out of stamina. I think she just does that when I have like no stamina. You can see why they gave me the revive item. Ow! Damn it. Oh god. Eat my candy. No, you don't. Stop it. I did dodge it this time. Oh, this again.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
Ooh, the sound of silence. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Huh. Never with the achievement instead of the friggin' cutscene. Oh! Thanks, Foxman. Now.
これしき大丈夫救急に律令のことここだけ
Well, that means we can trust him if he saved us.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Well, dang, you're like a few hours into this game. You're missing some context from the beginning. So.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
But it's definitely going for like a mythology, Japanese mythology, like yokai kind of theme. At least with this part.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
Ooh, that's some hot water.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Oh. Played tricks. Don't trust the fox mask. That's what the doll keeps telling us. Cleansed. Watch thoroughly before eating.
ひなこおい
Meanwhile,
しっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
that's BS. By the way, she kind of
腕どうした
did a little pushy push. She's jealous.
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。
And now she has torn clothing. That's how now we've progressed in this game. Like, did that bitch really just push me down the stairs?
どうした
Nothing.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
Oh.
よし行こう
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる俺から離れるな
うん
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え県道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
わかった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Like she didn't forget that.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Riko is earnest and really works hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it'll be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Hence why she did the, you know, the push. Your mind is set. It's like, no. My shoe. And I don't mean the shoes, as in we wear on your feet. Although, that's about joke. Although we're the best of friends now, we had two or three huge fights in the past that ended us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Sure. Okay, well, Huh. Guess I could, Actually, I think probably at the next shrine is when I'll stop, because I am enamored in this. I am interested to keep playing, but, also my weapon durabilities are not great here. Well, I'm sure I'll find more stuff. Oh, oop. Put this truck here. Well, can't get around that. It's a video game barrier. Hopefully I'll find some weapons or something in a bit. Into Shu's house. Or even is his house. Oh, over there. Okay. Thankfully they gave you a thing to tell us where to go. That's a huge map. It's not that big. It just looks a bit zoomed out. It just looks a bit. It's actually not. It's actually, when you look at the lines of the roads, it's actually not that much bigger than any Silent Hill game. Also, hey Tara. Yeah. Although Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Very lightly pressed the right trigger for that. Yeah, it's a fairly big area, but it's, you know, we still got more to explore.
気が壊れそうだ。
You've only played Silent Hill 1 and didn't finish it. Ah. Well, most of the games are known for, like, exploring big areas kind of like that anyway. So this kind of keeps up with that, except now it's like, you know, a Japanese village, or remote Japanese village in the 1960s. Didn't really jive with? Ah, well, not every game's for everyone. As I always say, even something that is like, you know, even for something that a lot of people like. I mean, I do like Silent Hill, but I can understand if some things might frustrate you, or or something didn't click. But so far, this game is I'm liking it. Not sure where I would rank it compared to like other Silent Hills, but so far I've been enjoying this. So like the visuals and atmosphere are on point. The monster designs are on point. Story characters seem okay. The setting's interesting for being like 1960s Japan. Really like watching other people play the series and hearing about the lore. Just can't play it. Well, I mean, with Silent Hill 1, I can maybe understand a little bit because it's like the controls in there are a little bit antiquated because it's, you know, it's like the one game where it's only 10 controls. I mean, 2 and 3, you can kind of have an option to not have be 10 controls, but it's still like fixed camera stuff. So it's still a little unwieldy to play those games sometimes, regardless of what control scheme you use. So it's actually kind of meant for 10 controls in mind, in a way. I mean, but Bluebird Team is actually making is actually doing Silent Hill 1 remake, which I'm curious to see how they do that, because they did a pretty good job with Silent Hill 2. So I'm curious to see how they do 1. Considering that's like the most, like, it's obviously the oldest, but the Silent Hill 1 still has that like PlayStation horror aesthetic that really holds up and it's showcased very well for that system. So it'll be interesting to see a remake, a modern take of that. If the remake first, actually, yeah, like I said, they are remaking. Or at least Blooper Team is. The guys did Silent Hill 2 remake. They are doing it. They announced it. It's probably still going to be a few years away, but it is coming. But yeah, this one's interesting so far. So as much as I don't want to kind of stop, obviously, but we did kind of just beat a boss, and I think this is a good place to stop. So not sure when I'll get to this again, but because it'll probably be just sometime next week, because tomorrow or Wednesday evening I might be doing Monster Hunter Wilds with some friends, like the usual Wednesday Wilds with friends. Maybe take another shot at the Omega boss thing from Final Fantasy XIV. Because some of the others have played it on their own and have defeated it, but I have yet to defeat it. I just don't know. I know One World's not playing Monster Hunter tomorrow because he has early work, and I'm not sure if Zero's streaming because he didn't stream tonight. And he said he was going to do affiliate anniversary thing on Wednesday, so I don't know if it's going to be Monster Hunter with him either. It might just be me and a few of the others, but we'll see. Still need to attempt that. Yeah. The last week my attempts didn't go super well. I got up to the part where it was like, oh, you need to defeat the Ursala, but I wasn't fast enough because I didn't have a fire weapon. Oops. Because Because apparently you need a fire weapon to defeat it quick enough. If you don't use a weapon of its weakness, then it's just... But, so that might be a maybe. We'll see if there's enough people to warrant me doing even a short stream of that. But if not, there is still Friday, which me and One Roll are gonna be doing more Dead Space 3. Nice, which is a nice tonal shift of a horror game for October between this game. But yeah, and hopefully we won't have the same issue we had last week where you know, One World had that issue of with his Game Pass not letting him go online, and he had to like basically clear out his system in order for it to get it working. Hopefully he doesn't have to do that again, but we'll see. But I mean, we'll do it ahead of time so we don't have the issue during stream. Dead Space 3 is really good. I mean, there are parts of it I do like in Dead Space 3, but there's always that part of the Dead Space fan base that are like, with Dead Space 3, but it has its reasons for not being the best regarded. Like, a lot of people don't. I mean, I would say it's maybe a little bit divisive, but the more outspoken parts of the Dead Space fan base definitely will say Dead Space 3 is not great. I mean, I have a few gripes here and there, but I still enjoyed playing the game and just having fun playing through co-op. So it's kind of like the Dead Space. It's kind of like the Resident Evil 6 of Dead Space. Because, some people really can't stand Resident Evil 6, but some people do like Resident Evil 6. I was kind of like, I had fun, but I can understand why it was not well liked by some. It's not the best, but it was good. Yeah, I've always said that Dead Space 3 was like the weakest Dead Space, but it's still not objectively a bad game. It just, as far as compared to the other series, or as part of the series, it's like, yeah. And it kind of ended up a bit of a whimper a little bit in that we didn't get a new Dead Space until a remake of 1, which was good. Which was great that we got a remake of 1, but then nothing else that came out from that. And given the the newest buyout from EA and all that other stuff, it's like probably not going to see Dead Space again anytime soon, fortunately. Oh well. But yeah, so Friday will be Dead Space 3. We might finish the main game in another stream, in the next stream, because we did manage to get through like halfway through the game last time, despite the late start of One World not being able to get online issue or to do a multiplayer online. Thanks Microsoft as always. But we'll see if that issue still persists. But we'll do it ahead of time. We'll check ahead of time to make sure that it is working before we actually start streaming. So it won't just be another hour of like waiting to try and fix that issue for him. Yeah, we do have the Awakening DLC. One Roll has not played the Awakening DLC. I have, but I haven't played the DLC in like several years, so I don't remember well, I have a vague recollection of how 3 and then the Awakening DLC ends, but I do know that it doesn't, it ends on still ends on a bit of a cliffhanger regardless, that probably won't get resolved, because they're like, hey, surely we'll do a Dead Space 4, and then we never got a Dead Space 4. Oops. But I imagine the Awakening DLC will probably be another separate stream. Depending on how quickly or how long it takes us to get through the rest of the main game, at the very least. Cliffhanger we're still waiting on. Yeah, I actually brought up this comparison big in comparing stuff. I brought the comparison that the Awakening DLC in Dead Space 3 is basically like the DLC from Prince of Persia, the 2008 one, because that was also an epilogue DLC for the same price, I believe, and it doesn't really resolve the cliffhanger. It just sort of like, it's basically just follows up after the initial cliffhanger, but then still doesn't really resolve the initial cliffhanger. But then again, I learned not too long ago that like the DS Prince of Persia game that came out alongside the 2008 one is actually the continuation of that narrative. And I'm just like, what? Because they released the same time, and you would think it's just a weird DS version of that game, but no, apparently narratively it takes place after. So it's like, apparently we did get a bit of a follow-up after those, but it was like the same game they released on the same day. Same version, the weird DS version. I don't know. I only found that out like over 15 years later. But whatever, video games. But yeah, I'll be back to doing more video games at some point. Maybe there might be another, like I said, there might be another Monster Hunter Wild stream tomorrow. If there's enough of us to do another attempt at Omega. If not, I'm probably just gonna work on my video, because I have another video in the works. It's in the editing phase finally. So I'm gonna try and get that done soon. So if you don't see me stream as much, that might be why. I might be like hunkering down, focusing on getting the video done, type of deal. It's not gonna be a Halloween themed video. This was a video I meant to get done like, months ago. Haha. Just like, just like the last couple of videos. But at the very least, it is everything is in place. I just need to edit it all together basically and get it done. River City Gamers are back. I mean, we never left, even if some of us just stream or don't do videos as much. I mean, SCR just did its Shenmue video, and Zero still does videos every now and then. He did one. He just recently did a video where we had an angry. It was like his angry gamer, which was like nerdy angry gamer. And he did on Smash Brothers Ultimate, but it was the crossover where all the angry gamers came in for a scene type of deal, and we filmed that last year when we were over for SCR and Tiger's wedding. So that's on his channel, the AVGN parody on Smash Ultimate. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, the angry gamer thing, the generic angry gamer for me and like all the other angry gamers, they're basically just that. Or irate gamer, take your pick. Because that's the whole like idea, Angry gamer that's like obviously influenced, haha, by someone else. Yeah, you did just do Shenmue. It's 2 hours, so if you have a couple hours to spare, then feel free. But all right, at this point, I'm just yapping about my own video stuff, which I don't mind doing, but this isn't, focus of the stream or whatever. So yeah, if I don't see you all for Monster Hunter Wilds, I'll see you all on Friday for potentially finishing the rest of Dead Space 3, at least the main game, with one roll. And then sometime next week, when I figure out when a good time is, if I'm not too like, need to do the video, I might do more of this next week. And it's not just this and Dead Space 3 I want to do for October. There is at least one other game I want to do. It's going to be a special game though. It's going to be hella jank and probably just hilarious for all the unintentional reasons. And the only hint I'll give is that it's for the Dreamcast. And that it's a, I guess, classic style survival horror game. So I'll leave you in suspense for that whenever the time for that comes. It'll be after, I guess, when I finish Silent Hill F and Dead Space 3. Oh, hard to guess. You never had a Dreamcast. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff on the Dreamcast. For as short of a lifespan that system had, it had some stuff. And I streamed a couple of those games before. And it's they've been interesting. But this next one I'm doing for the Dreamcast will make, like, you know, will make Ill Bleeded Blue Stinger look like masterpieces of gaming in comparison. I'll just say that. But anyway, I'm gonna get going. So thank you very much for watching. This game is pretty interesting. I'll have to see how I feel about the whole game once I get through the rest of it. But so far, so good. I'm enamored by this one. All right, and if you want to stay up to date for what's coming up here on Twitch and my streams or whatever, you can follow me here on. You can follow me here on Twitch. Otherwise, there's also notifications for on my social medias. You know, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, all that. You want to be notified. Otherwise, it's fairly fine just to come by and hang out and even just lurk. Although I've heard rumors that apparently lurkers don't count for viewers because they're Twitch trying to combat bots. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's apparently a thing. That's something that people have mentioned or talked about. But again, I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, I have concurrent viewers right now, so it's like, you know, they don't. I'm not going to hold much weight to that, honestly. I'm not too worried about that. It's not like I get a ton of viewers anyway, so whatever. like I didn't get viewers until like the last bit of this stream, but you know, whatever. As long as I still get some people watching, that I'm probably fine with that. I don't care, honestly, all that much. But I digress. Anyway, but otherwise, I will see you all maybe for Monster Hunter Wilds. If not, then Dead Space 3, and sometime next week for more of this. So, until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.